Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. 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 Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Winlam, thank you for being first. Mayfaye, thank you for being second. Hero, thank you for being third. Hero and Meg, thank you for the subs for the 10 and 6 months respectively. That's insane. I can't believe it's been that long. I mean, I really shouldn't be saying that, considering that I know that we're going to be celebrating our 1 year in just under 2 weeks now. Thank you all for collecting your daily nourishment. But hi, hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your Saturday. Wonderful start to your weekend. I slept in a little bit. Hi, Plum. That's a cutie patootie. No, you. You win, Lamb. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. I lost my train of thought now. Congratulations. You've all successfully broken my brain. 12 o'clock, bean breakfast, so it's certainly going. Hell yeah. I mean... I'm a silly little fawn who can't stop giggling.
I am right behind you.
Ah! Dory, why? I only got out of bed an hour ago. I may have been up till 11 a.m. Oh no, Belzy! Oh no. I mean, it's the weekend, so there's absolutely nothing wrong with sleeping in or staying up, as long as you have the capability to do so. But it sounds like you all are having decent days so far. So I'm glad. Belzy chose all the bad actions in yesterday's dialogue tree, apparently. Belzy chose to really push the length of the long rest. Really go hard before taking that much needed long rest. But yeah. Don't make me expose genitals in here. I'll do it. Oh no. No frog defense mechanisms, please. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't fear the ghost, fear the frog. No to frog defenses? Meg, you missed quite a bit at Dory's community night last night. apparently exposing your genitals is a great self-defense mechanism. I left for 1 minute to type in Discord. Damn, should just never sleep. It was a lot of fun. You should all definitely go and check out Dory, because she is super funny and she has hilarious community nights. Meggie, what? I'm shouting you out because you are amazing and you deserve it. But yes, no, I probably should talk about debut, because I did say that we're like less than 2 weeks away from our 1 year celebration, which is going to be kicked off with debuting our new live 2D model. It's going to be on July 4th at 3 p.m. CST. So whatever time it is for you right now, add 3 hours to it, and that's what time it is. It'll be on the 4th. We're gonna debut our new model. We're gonna have new emotes, new sub badges, whole bunch of things. whole bunch of new things, new redeems. It's gonna be great. We're also gonna be starting our 1-year Faunathon celebration to sell as a subathon to celebrate being streaming for a whole year. That's 13 days. Yeah, 13 days. I am totally not like feeling the pressure, feeling the panic about some things. But I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm very much looking forward to it. I feel like I'm doing a very good job holding the cracks of just being like, well, bam, here's everything. Do you have everything planned for it? I have a few things planned for it. So we're going to on the Friday, we're gonna debut the model. We're gonna have some debut slides. We're gonna go over that. I'm still fine-tuning what we're gonna do specifically after that on the same day. But on the Saturday, we're gonna be doing our try not to laugh challenge. as the first thing of the subathon. I am going to make a schedule of what is going to happen, and I'm probably going to release it middle of next week just to give an idea. Because we probably this upcoming week will be our last week of streaming before our debut. I will still be around. I may be popping in on people's streams if they invite me to do things. On on the week of the debut. But I probably will not have any streams before the Friday. We shall see though. But I will be posting a schedule of what is to come with Subathon and what we are planning to do then. Well, bam, here's everything. Me when I see a wheeled giant, also Magi 2025. What's a wheeled What's a wheeled giant? I feel like I should know what that is, Belzy, but I don't. I can't think of that. 18,720 minutes. That's insane. Reference the community night. Did I just tune that out? Or did that happen after? Was that part of the mimic stuff too? Or was that something else? Because like I remember the first video. Oh, yes. Okay, I didn't realize that was a giant. I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't realize it was a giant. I was very confused by that first set of videos we were watching. Joke about exposing the bell to the giant guy getting wheeled around. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense now. Thank you for reminding me of things I should have remembered. Oop. Also, Dory, I see that you're lurking. And I don't know if you can hear this, but please enjoy your lurk. There was a video that went the life of a giant and it showed him. I'm gonna be completely real. I remember the community night last night, but like in typical me fashion, like my memory is super spotty with some things. So like I remember bits and pieces of it. Belzy, you can't stop me. What? Why? Huh? Why? Why are we peeing in chat? If you want to want in on references like this in the future, you can join Magic. Yes, we do have a Discord. Thank you, Mayfei. You can join it. It's a great place to hang out with other people in the community as well as myself and partake in lovely fun things like polls, which we did for our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough to determine what we're going to do. Speaking of, we're going to hop over to the game scene. I can't tell if that's too loud or not. I might need to turn that down. Wow, thanks, WiseBot. It just posted it again. But yeah, it's a great place. We did polls. So we determined we're going to be doing a Dark Urge playthrough. It's a good volume? Perfect. yes, join us. We always need help tying poles. See, the funny thing is, Mayfei, you say that, but like technically you all tied the last pole, but you didn't. You still gave me like decisions. You narrowed it down to 3. But yeah, Dark Urge as our background, as our origin. The 3 classes that were tied were Wizard, Warlock, and Bard. Spun a wheel. We're gonna be a wizard, which is awesome because I think I'm going to go blade singing because I love blade singing. That was my fault. I voted first. All the ones I picked were one above everything else. I find it hilarious that you all decide to be chaotic sometimes and tie the poles up because I can make the decision. I can choose to words. I can make the decisions on my own, but I want to include you all in the decision-making process. So, but yeah, we're gonna be playing Dirge, blade singing wizard. Our companions have already been picked. One of them is Minsk, who I know you don't get to Act 3, so we're just gonna run around with a hireling to replace Minsk for the time being. And our decision is for you to pick what you like best. See, the thing is, I like everything equally in this game. So doesn't matter what gets picked. I enjoy it. I will find something. And then our other 2 companions are going to be Shadowheart and Lae'zel. I also spun a wheel to determine what classes they would be. So Shadowheart is going to be a fighter, Lae'zel's a barbarian, and Minsk is going to be a bard. Which I think we're just going to pick the brand new subclasses for all of those because that sounds very chaotic and very fun. And also it feels very fitting that Minsk would be a glamour bard for whatever reason. Smash. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so here's our character. I customized it beforehand so that we didn't have to sit through that and have me decide, oh, what am I picking? What am I doing? So we've done that. We've already customized our guardian. We're gonna jump right in. I have never actually beaten Baldur's Gate 3. The furthest I have ever gotten was Act 3, and then I always end up taking a break from the game and forgetting what I was doing. So I'm looking forward to playing through this and actually beating it. Also, I forgot to mention that there was a poll that we had to do where the decision was whether we were going to do a good playthrough or an evil playthrough, and that tied. So we spun that, and we're going to be doing a good playthrough, which is going to be fun because I know Redeemed Dirge is fun. Don't forget to turn off nudity if you haven't done so already. I'm going to double check because I'm going to be completely honest. I don't remember if I do have it turned off, but I think I do because the last time I played Baldur's Gate 3 was when Dory, Python, and I started a playthrough and did a collab, and we had it turned off for then. So I will double check, but it should already be turned off. But thank you for the reminder, Winlam. But yeah. I also thought about doing multi-classing for some stuff, but I decided that might be a little too chaotic, and I technically had votes being done, so we're just gonna stick with pure builds. It's fine. I forgot how long this cutscene was. I will have to check the settings after the cutscene is over. Ooh. I think we're waking up now.
I'm in danger.
Indeed, I am the danger. Bells beat me too. gotta be fast with those redeems. I was so confused why that was. Belzy is speed. Oh hey, look, it's me. I remember when there was a brief period of time where this cutscene was bugged and you'd be standing straight up in your pod.
The blood
Eat
in
the
your
Maggie.
head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood
We have a headache.
obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache.
Head empty, no thought.
But you are in danger. Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the
You know what?
dark of the
This has
matter
just reminded me
itself.
that something is not turned on. Hold up.
My head.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch to just chatting real quick because I'm gonna do something because I forgot to do it. Nope. Okay, apparently it should be turned on. And a voice in our head is talking to us? Yes, it is. I am also taking this chance to double check the nudity settings. I think okay. I think that's all good. We're gonna change some of this a little because I think it's a little loud. No more Bellsy bits for us. No more Bellsy bits. Bellsy can keep his bits to himself for right now. Okay.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now.
So there should also be the extension enabled as well if people would like to vote for it. Oh, I see. I have to click that. And then people can vote for it. I see. I get it. I do. I see people have chosen chaos. Oh. Two. I have to go with the one that has the most votes. But yes, we will for some things turn on the community poll to determine what we do. But I'm glad that that's working. We're going to go with the one that has the most votes, unfortunately, which is this, which is funny. Wow, that did like no damage. I love it. I should do that before I forget. I think this counts as a long rest. It doesn't. Excellent. How are you all voting without typing in chat? So there should be a overlay that you can pick. That now has me questioning how it looks on mobile. So let me just take a peek-see, and I will let you know, Faye. Because I'm guessing that you are using mobile. Click on screen if you're on PC. I don't know if it works on mobile. I am checking. It unfortunately does not look like it works on mobile. So that is unfortunate. But noted. I pull up double magi. Double magi. Double the fun. Me remembering controls. Controls are hard. I feel like there's a chest over here somewhere. No, there's nothing.
Looking ahead.
No, stop some of the tutorials. Oh, I reset those and that was a mistake.
Something's on my mind.
But yeah, there will be some things that I know we can do and I'm aware of because I played through certain parts of this enough times.
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return.
Oh, no. I was gonna say, damn, that was fast. That was fast votes. But we love us. Us is amazing. Us is fantastic. Whoop. 50%. Mayfei, why do I feel like you've pulled me up twice? Just so you can try to tie the votes. I didn't, but that's an excellent idea.
The enemy. So many enemies.
I mean, if there's only ever 3 people voting. that kind of sort of doesn't work. Ah, I tried choking on my popcorn. Joke's on you. There's only 3 options here. Yeah, but if like everyone else votes for
This body. From this case.
something else,
Free us, please.
I think I will. We'll continue doing votes for this one. But I'm thinking going forward, we'll save the voting for like key plot things. Just because I realized if I do get votes for everything, this is going to be a very long playthrough. Not that that's a bad thing. Finish. Easy.
The brain lifts from the skull.
If I did votes for everything, the game would be extended for so much.
Could
Yes, it
cripple
would.
the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Oh god. The the creepy face I'm making. We're great at brain surgery. Exactly. We're a wizard, but we're also very dexterous with our fingers.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Must go to the helm. I'm sure this won't have consequences. I mean, from what I remember, it doesn't. You're all issues. The only consequences it has are good ones, if I remember correctly.
Us. We are us.
We love us. Us is amazing.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here.
Not survive
We
here.
are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Oh. I saw that. I saw who voted there and then changed it. Okay. Dialogue won't take as long now. Oh. Excuse me. I trust our evil advisor. Yippee! Wait, are you saying that us is the evil advisor?
Abomination. This is your end.
It's Lae'zel.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
Our first companion.
A silver sword. And a flash of your face seen through the
They feel like it.
eyes. Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses
They are-
me this day.
They're just our evil Jiminy Cricket.
We might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
It'll remain tame forever. Us is our best friend. Hmm.
I am fury. I am death.
So rude to our evil advisor.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
That's a scimitar. Don't care. What do you have on you? Ooh, a health potion.
Another step forward. Let's have a look.
I've got a hot take. What's your hot take? Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Mayfei. And the posture check.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Water maps are boring. We need more There Be Dragons on Google Maps and Krakens in the lake. You know what? Completely fair. Completely valid. Ooh, money. We're gonna need all the money we can get where we're going.
Seems simple enough. Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it. Aggression.
Bonus experience.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Do we really need it? No. But we'll take it. Money. Our second companion.
We have no time for stragglers.
I'm so glad I rolled that high.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! Please!
Yippee! But also, yes, 100%. That would make things way more interesting. Ooh. A key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Ooh, a chest. Ooh, oceans.
Rune. But for what?
Also, I've realized, that, I lost my train of
The
thought.
console appears
Again.
dormant.
No.
The console hums to life.
Oop. Oop indeed. We were a little too ooped for this one.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel
Oh, now it's gonna bother me.
squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
You know, it'd be funny if we failed this.
You feel the biomechanical brain.
I feel like some of these rolls are
process your
just
command.
coded to make it so that you can't fail it.
To it. A shiver
Maggie, time to
runs
listen.
across your mind. You feel sated.
I'm curious what happens if, like, you do fail it.
What's up for discussion?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Oh, no.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh, my brain is trying to focus on trying to remember my train of thought, and it is consuming all of my brain power now.
Fine.
We're not going to push on
Let
that.
us make for the hell. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
I feel like there is something satisfying about having doing a redeemed dirge playthrough and then like having Shadowheart be your romance. It feels stereotypical, but like also just like telling me you can't. But there's not a more perfect thing with the companions that we're going with.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Also, I love that they fixed the dialogue, because the dialogue used to be broken, and so you missed out on a lot of like side conversation like that. I realized I could have easily gotten the sword, but I didn't.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
I'm not going to worry about the sword.
Nerves. We will connect them.
Feels above our pay grade. It very much is.
Got to keep fighting. Let me strike true.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
And we'll go there. With that. Really? There we go. Also take that out. That imp's gonna be left. It's fine though.
Got to concentrate.
Let's go. Nothing there.
Might as well take a look.
Nothing there.
Victory awaits.
Yes, we're gonna check all the bodies. Because money.
What lies within? Light on my feet.
Got to focus. Now what might you
I did say that we were gonna not worry about the sword. And now what am I doing? Sword.
We must take the transponder.
need to stay focused?
Thank you. Take that. We'll take all that on there for now. I can divvy it up later.
My path be true.
That works, kind of. Ooh, that does have advantage. What does that do? Cannot take reactions? Excellent.
Can't give up.
I am fury. I am death.
Boo. I missed.
Let's see what we have here.
Nothing. No! Freaking cutscene.
Hurry before they strike. I am fury. I am death.
Come a little closer.
Not the Cambions. My shocking grasp does so little.
What's in here?
Woo! Oh.
Swift and lethal.
Talk to me. On the move.
I can do this. Rude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems real bad.
Got to move.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Oh, that's not great. No. I think us is gone. It's fine though. Really? Where was that damage earlier?
I go?
I need to get to that transponder.
No! 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 Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. We make this work.
You've made it in time.
Maggie, what have you done? It's okay. We're fine. Nothing I can't get myself out of. Nothing I can't get myself out of. They say, crashing a teleporting alien ship. Listen. I'm an expert at crash landings. There hasn't been a crash landing I've been in yet that I haven't survived. See, we're fine. See, we're fine. Maggie, the ship's on fire. Yeah. It's fine. We're also falling with a parachute. But see, we're fine. It's all according to plan. All according to plan.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past
All according.
is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future
Absolutely nothing
will be
wrong.
as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
See? Perfectly fine.
Traps, please.
Ooh, money.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a heart.
All right, we're gonna take a vote here.
Glittering across your face.
What do we do? Let the grin fall from your face. No! spells use Chosen Chaos. Although it may have been Mayfei. Okay, fine. I will be the tiebreaker. You know, we're smart, but, like, just barely. Their dice rolls are not in our favor.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Don't waste a step.
Companion 1 acquired.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Thank you, Faye.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Anything
First things first.
True.
We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I mean, we could. It doesn't feel very good dirgy, though. But we could.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Absolutely,
It would have been
Shadowheart.
too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
A good dirge would enjoy a crisp high five. This is true! I can't believe.
Anything of use?
That we are 2 experience away. Two experience. A bucket of fish.
Better not be cursed. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Shanties for the bitch queen. What a book title. Ooh, money. Ooh, thieves' tools. Mangled fishers.
those wretched things.
Damn, why did that one commoner have 26 gold on them? Secret millionaire, apparently. Yeah, you get down here. Get closer.
Better stay back. One strike could
This.
be lethal.
Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Can't do that. No, you leave Shadowheart alone. Booming blade, kabam. Excuse me? I'm sorry, but I'm not that squishy, am I? Apparently I'm not squishy. What is my AC, anyways? Armor class is 16 right now. Shadow Hearts. Well, I just suck, don't I?
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
I didn't realize it healed me, but it didn't count as a lot. It like, ugh. Okay, we're gonna just
Something good here.
go through, repeat everything that we did.
You drink in the pungent. Since you awoke, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with There's
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You're alive. First, we might have escaped, but we still have these. We need each other. One.
Okay,
It would have been all. Lead the way.
we're gonna go loot everything that we looted, and then
Open up.
do a little recovery. Do a little resty rest. Because I think we're gonna need it to do that fight. There we go.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Well, that was embarrassing. Ah. A loot. I don't think there was a loot in there last time.
More of those wretched things.
At least our secret millionaire is there still. We can't loot this one last time though. Ooh, nice. Do this. Gonna do a long rest. Yup.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea? There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow.
Oh.
Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Did not realize
To put my hands on everything.
we could get that dialogue.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, but you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts.
Oh no.
Who could you possibly be to be their
Who's that
vessel?
bald capybara? Capybara? There's a bald capybara? I have not seen it, Belzy, no.
The magma of hell's knowledge sometimes bubbles up in your brain's crater, but never reaches a true fire. It must have been a very long time since you were among your kind. When you try to think of a home, your mind twists itself back to indulge in the delights of the day. You recall waking up here.
I will have to watch that laser, Belzy.
War drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched. There must be a way through this red
Enjoy
fog.
later. I shall.
As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood. Blood.
Blood.
Blood.
Blood. Blood.
Blood.
Blood. Blood.
Blood.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Yes, let's take a look see here. Okay. Shadowheart, I know you're not gonna have this stuff super, super long, but let's take a peek see. Oh, you do have Guiding Bolt, don't care. Blast, take that. Create Destroy, no. Sanctuary, no. Healing Word, yes. I'll take Bane and Command. There we go. Do a quick little savey save. Excuse me? Why are they so fast?
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Ready. Moving.
Okay, no, we're gonna do this and this. What's a Baldur's Gate 3 spell you'd like to have?
My wounds are too much to bear.
I'm gonna be real. I actually don't know. Fuck.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, you, and you. In case of doubt, Fireball. I mean, Fireball is always good. Okay, ooh. Magic Missile. Do that.
Finish this.
You only have 2. Excellent. Okay. Okay, Bane was definitely the way to go. Let's see here. You got 5, you got 4. Take you out. You're attacking my wizard. Perfect. Yay!
Isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay, let's do some looty first. Oh, you know what, Winlam? I completely misread your message. I missed the IRL part. Oh, but it's specifically Baldur's Gate 3. See, if it was just D&D, I was going to say Simulacrum. Ooh, that would be... Yeah, right? Because think of it this way. Think of it this way. If I remember correctly, your simulacrum, when it expires, you gain all of its thoughts. So, like, you could send it out to go and do work. You could make it work, make it work. Spray is always funny. True, polymorph would be awesome too. It would be, yep. Wish could be shenanigan-y. There's so many good spells that, like, it'd be like, oh man. Then there's the ones where, like, it'd be funny just because, like, you would probably never use it day to day, but, like, situationally it could be really good. Like, if you think about it, Power Word Kill would be very, very handy self-defense, because guarantee you, in real life, nobody would technically have more than 100 hit points. Power Word Heal, this is true. You know what, Winlam? You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of it, and I've reconsidered it after you mentioned it, but I think I would take True Polymorph. Oh, we'll take Disguise Self because he funnies. Let's look here. Enhanced Leap. Yeah, we'll take that for now. We're gonna just accept everything because turn your boss into a squirrel would be awesome. I mean, yeah, it would be.
Path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I was also thinking more so that, like, oh, interesting. Okay, so when you take Blade Singing, it automatically gives you the weapon you're proficient with. Interesting.
What's hiding?
I didn't realize that. That's a nice touch. Turn your boss into a squirrel could be useful. But, like, also just casting it on yourself and taking whatever form you're happiest with. Yeah, is there something... Yeah, but you could change yourself into things, too. Casting it on yourself is shape change? Is it? Really? Interesting. I didn't realize you couldn't cast True Polymorph on yourself. D&D is weird like that? Yeah? Noted.
What's in here?
Mage Hand, I'd be able to do so much. It sure would come in handy.
Right tool will do the trick.
Take that, and we can just sell it. Oh, I sure hope that...
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one stopped me yet.
On days when I'm bedbound, get myself water and food, this is true. Belzy, however, think of it this way. You could use Mage Hand to do that, but a step up from that would be Unseen Servant. Could get the Unseen Servant to cook you food, too. Because, like, Mage Hand has a limit, as it's just a singular hand, so it can only really do what, like, a single hand could do. But Unseen Servant is literally just an unseen entity.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. I'll poke it with the...
There.
Pick it with the pokey hand.
Can you see it?
It's a pig.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need them alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
And when was there...
Promises.
As far as I can remember, there's always been a pig. Thank you all for collecting your daily poop.
I saw you on the ship.
Hi, Tats. Thank you for collecting your daily poop and your daily nourishment.
Splendid.
Actually, yeah.
You're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks.
Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. Thank you for collecting your daily poop, Winlam. And your daily nourishment.
Don't lie to me.
Enjoy your lurk, Tat.
Mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
I'm playing D&D, sad I can't watch this properly. Enjoy D&D.
What's going on?
I mean, I have to do the wizard thing, right? Always the wizard thing. That sounds like a... I've never heard that noise before.
Damn it! into your mind? They took you. Just the same as me.
Nerd, wait.
And I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
As he leaves, you're flooded with visions of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Oh, how I love the dirge, like, extra dialogue you get.
Open up.
Potion of speed.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
A mind flare.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing
And
that
20
abducted
corpses?
You. You
Exactly.
could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Whoop. Let's go! We're smart!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh. Thank you, game. Thank you for not making me kiss the tentacle.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Trying to remember where we go. I think if we go up this way, pretty cool. Yippee! Get our next companion.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Hi, Zill. Hi, I'm new here. You're new here with a 5-month subscriber. No. Yeah, 3-month subscriber badge? And a diamond? How are you doing, Zill?
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
Oh, it bugged out a little.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
And a VIP. Yeah. What foul hacking is this? I'm reporting you to Timothy Twitch.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful.
My allergies have been
There are
acting up today.
goblin traps
No.
everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
John Twitch, the owner of Twitch.
Never.
Excuse me? Can I undo that?
Heading there. I'm ready. Can't afford to let up.
Tell them it was just a prank. Oh, nope, Lae'zel's gonna kill them. Lovely. Okay.
What path lies
I guess we're doing this.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, jeez. No. I hope you can deal with the allergies, though. How rude. Listen, I did nothing wrong. They attacked me for no reason. Oh, I don't have mage armor up. Fuck.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Why are we killing them, Magi? Because, I freed Lae'zel and they started attacking me.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
It was purely an accident.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like
Ooh.
you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru.
When I was drunk yesterday, might have said something nice to Magi.
Must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what you said, Zill.
No traps, please.
I apologize. My memory of last night's a little foggy. Knew it? I'm sorry.
Chahi, come closer. About you? No. Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish. Disturbing. Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet
With nothing
we thrive.
important.
It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
I'm sorry.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Thank you for collecting your daily nourishment, Zill.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Ow. Ouch.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear.
How's the finger doing? It's doing great, except I smacked it just now. But like, it was less that it hurt that I smacked it, and more that it was just like, ah, shit, I need to be careful with finger. Stop smacking it. I can't help it. I get so comfortable with the finger that I just forget that I'm supposed to be being careful with it. And then I can't help but smack it. But imagine, don't tell anyone. Got a first draft of You Know What today, so got to test it out to find bugs. Ooh, very nice, very nice.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twin
Magi?
sets you apart
yes.
from the brigands, monsters, and kill happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize.
We have the ability to resist
Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Chat, did you know Magi will have their debut on July 4th? Oh my gosh, Azil, did you read the pinned message?
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
No? Ooh. Yeah. I did now, though? Hell yeah. Also, I think we're romancing Shadowheart, just because Shadowheart is... I love Shadowheart.
Chatter already, Tusky. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point.
Oh, it's at 3 p.m. CST? Yeah.
Our condition. It is imperative.
If you add like an hour to whatever time it is right now,
to observe more and question less.
that'll be the time that it is. An hour 15 minutes from now is when the debut is. What is that time for Dory, by the way? 4 o'clock.
Yes, in great detail.
Yes.
It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your
Yes,
bones
precisely
change
so.
form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will
Or
turn
9
to
p.m.
gore
UK time.
and
Exactly.
be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same. We must find my kind and be
4
rid of
p.m.
the
Dory time.
parasite.
There
It's
we
as simple
go.
as that. The
No
first
longer
symptoms
EST. It is now
should
just
have
Dory time.
started, though.
Even though
It is
many
what
other
puzzles
people
me.
live in that time zone, it's still just Dory time.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Exactly.
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Story time drops the mic. Exactly.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon.
Why do I feel like Lae'zel would be an interesting
Attack with purpose and
romance
save your
for an
kills.
evil dirge?
And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
We're not going to talk to you, Astarion, because, well... we don't really care about you. Oh, farewell, Astarion. Where are you sneaking off to? Chick.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
I should do this.
I want to have a word.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
Why does his face look like that?
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of
Damn.
it.
I missed out on this dialogue before. We're gonna take our chances.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Oh, we don't have to fight them?
Kill them.
Excuse me? I mean, it may have been faster to kill them,
It's hiding here.
but we're not gonna do that. Send a camp. Pick that up. Pick that up. Send a camp. Ooh, a shovel. Useful.
How do you, Dibblebuck? Everything all right out there?
Try that.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
You're dead!
Thank you all for collecting your daily poop. Thank you for collecting your daily poop, Zill.
Fast.
Nothing of interest. Okay.
Have I been this way before?
Honey.
Might be useful.
I got sausage. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Wedge.
Let's have a look.
Shelves. Send to camp. Nothing there.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ooh, books. I'm not going to bother reading these, actually reading them. I just like to read all the books because a lore. Plus, reading books is useful sometimes.
Let's see what this does.
Rude. How rude. Got one of them.
Time to strike.
Dip. Rude.
take two.
Time to strike.
Oh, Lysel. Rude.
Victory awaits.
$13, $16. Oi. I could be blade songing, but I'm not going to. Although I probably should.
I need healing.
Victory awaits.
That. And that. Take that. Take that. Poison I could sell.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh. Ooh. Diet. Do love do love me a
Here we go.
blade singing wizard.
What's inside?
I don't remember if I've read that one. Oh, I had. It's all empty. Read that. I think I've read that. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Mayfei. I am wondering if I should go get more or just keep doing water. Read that already. I don't think there's going to be anything new for me to read from any of these. That's fine. No, I've read all these. This does make reading in here a lot easier, though. Oh. I can just tell by looking at that I've read that. Gerstermit.
That's curious.
Wonder what it did. Sounds like it opened something. Cough, cough. Maybe the next deeper passage that we're going to go down. Hell yeah. Look at that. I don't want the jug.
This whole
You say? Whole place reeks of necromancy. That's the sounds right. Ooh.
Just avoid that trap.
We're gonna come back to that. It's locked. Oh. Oh, just barely. We're gonna do that. Whew. Ah.
at least things have stayed interesting.
Take Euro. A little help, please.
Take Euro.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Will suffice.
Greater toughness.
What am I to do?
Hmm.
Let's get on with it.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oops. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do a long rest.
What path lies before me?
Oops. Send that Shadow Heart. I've got a lot on my mind, and well, in it. Exactly. Shouldn't have wished to live in more I'll take that. I don't think it's better for anybody. But I'll take it. Ooh, a soul coin.
Coin. I wonder what it's worth.
We love to have positive speech, right? Okay, let's do a long rest. Oh boy, did we fuck that up.
Speak.
Do I have anything? No, okay.
I have such a headache.
Same though.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to.
Oop.
I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one.
Exhaust all speech options!
Between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
All right, EP time.
You don't
Sharp, my
sleep well,
beloved.
flitting between dreams.
Shadow Heart is
and
amazing.
nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Damn, that was fast.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
Ow.
A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a
Oh, just
stake
have a
through
little
my
bit of a
ribs.
nibble.
No.
Exactly.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
And you can trust me. I don't know, Historian. I don't know if I can trust you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course.
We'll let
Not
Astarion
more. Let's make
have a
ourselves
nibble.
comfortable, shall we?
Just because Astarion's great.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse
Nom nom nom.
quickens.
Hi, Meg. Oh, I was so scared, but the dice were gonna fail me. So scared for a moment there.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
The dice did fail me here once. Yep.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Failing those rolls is so... It really is. Okay, what do you want, Astarion?
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire.
Oop.
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn.
How's D&D going, Meg?
Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
As for my other quirks, I think my favorite roles in this game are the nat ones. Oop.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible.
Player of mine played a vampire, and we had a lot of discussion about the whole invitation to enter thing.
With torches and pitchforks.
It's interesting to consider.
There's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work
I
together.
feel like it's like residence
Maybe
where
we
it
could get him to
matters.
wear a bell, dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
We're gonna do just a little quick long rest. What if you don't know it's a residence? I mean, I feel like you would
Something's
know.
wrong. I feel. It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
I don't know. That's interesting.
No, I'm fine. Forget it. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
That makes sense. Hmm. I'm not gonna push.
I'll give it a shot.
We're gonna partial rest. We just want to get rid of the bloodless. And Bailey was fine, even though some NPCs still live there. Exactly.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Oop.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Dice, don't fail me. Dice, don't fail me. No, dice, why?
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know. I'm ready.
Everything is clear.
Something the matter? You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
Something the matter? You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you. Something the matter?
Oh, you know what? I was probably supposed to talk to her.
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise.
Okay, you have nothing to add to that.
You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing?
Okie dokie. No.
Nothing.
These scribes were armed. For all the good it did them.
Hi, Dory. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check.
They commanded protection. What's in here? With a flick of
Ow!
wrist.
Hi, Dad. Nope, that didn't work. No! How goes the Balduring of Gates? It's going. It is going. We had a little oopsie. But it's going. How was your little trip? I feel like there's going to be nothing in these, but I must loot everything. Very good. Found a little market, got snacks. Nice. Snacks are the best. What kind of snacks did you end up getting? Not worth looting. Anyway.
A statue to Jurgle, if my lessons were true. The final scribe.
Jurgle. kettle corn, a snack mix, and some dill pickle peanuts. Ooh, that does sound good. I ran out of popcorn, but that's okay, because we're gonna fight some skelebums now. Did I?
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be.
I didn't.
Time to strike.
What should I do?
Gonna do that. No. Yeah. I might have to go make some more later. We'll see though. We shall. Because it is also getting close to supper time. So roll the 20. Oh no. Nice try.
A fine day.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Let's end this.
Entomb Scribe. Get that done. Ray of Frost. Rude. Silence. No. Leave Shadowheart alone.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Blades on healing. Let's see. Blades on damage charges. Have damage charges?
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Yay!
One day, I'll catch a break.
Nor!
Will ascend. You bow or you break.
What should I do?
I don't think there's much point to me trying to loot anybody, because
Dream in red.
already tried to loot all of the people. No, we go over here.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Ooh, we're gonna take that for now, because it's amazing.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Into it. And now we have withers. Which is great, because it means we can get our hireling. And we can change Lae'zel and Shadowheart
So
to the classes
spoken, and so thou
that they are
standest
supposed to be.
before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied.
I was fully expecting withers to have huge natural. Listen, no, we're doing unmodded.
I know thy face.
Because I've never fully played through the game, so I'd like to get achievements and stuff.
Farewell.
Interesting. I didn't realize you could actually loot the coffin there.
Seems simple enough. Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I forgot. I thought that said something different. It's fine, though. We'll make this work. Oh, just barely.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list.
Ooh.
But of what?
I'm not very smart at religion. Oh, never mind. Maybe I am. No! Surely I don't get a 1 again. Whew. Whew.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable.
Ooh.
Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Yay! We did it. Okay. Let us go to camp. Withers should be over here. Correct.
I have something to ask.
We meet again.
Yay!
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oop.
Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain.
Oop.
A matter of coin.
200 coin.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Maybe I can't get a hireling yet.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services. There are many answers to that question. Unimportant. Correct. No. Fate spins, although thou dost not seem to be in need of my service.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I must keep going. I'll see what I can learn.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Alrighty. Shadowheart is a fighter. Do a little changey here. Shadowheart, you're not going to do any intimidating. Athletics, no. Acrobatics, yes. History, confirm. Okay. That super easy.
Blackets will be done.
Lazel, you get over here next.
I will be heard.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Do thy. Danger Sense, Reckless Attack. Let's go.
Never a dull moment. How much further can I go?
Okay. Yippee! I'm curious when I get access to Hireling. I feel like it's a specific story point. Ah, I see. Okay. It's specifically after you hit level 3. Which isn't too far off. Okay. Pretty close. Pretty close.
Something over there.
Diggy hole. I am just looking and realizing that Shadowheart doesn't have a bow. My name's Magi, and I'm a very good puppy.
Understand?
If I choose
Thank
to
you, Dory.
you will not even see it.
The silence? Yeah, the silence. Ooh, wait, there's a crate. There's a crate. Let me open the crate. Crate. Send to camp. Send to camp. crate, crate, crate,
Anything
crate.
of use?
Oh, wait. Wait. What are we waiting for? Read a message. What message am I supposed to be reading?
So, Gil,
I don't understand.
aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel.
Tori, you get back here.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. I will help you, but only if I ask.
You had a bow. Send that to Shadowheart. I feel like you also had a bow. Can't believe you've done this. Done what? Done what? been a little shit. Okay.
What's going on with that room? It's unstable somehow.
Approach the
I sure hope Belzy's here, because we're about to do the funny.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand.
Gale! Yeah, Gale! We gave Gale a high five because funny.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Dory likes Gale, I think.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Just handsome, I heard. He's pretty useless, though.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a
Gale,
manner of
I don't know if I'd say he's useless.
You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite?
Unfortunately, Gale is just going to keep the camp warm.
Excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers. It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a great idea.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
Gale, go to camp.
Excited kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. You have a familiar twinkle in your touch. You're a wizard, aren't you? Would you consider yourself particularly well read? The aid of someone learned would be of great use to me. Oh, don't compare yourself to Kelvin. He wastes far too much of his time dying.
Oop.
You and I both know the aid a powerful sage could bring us. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then.
Bye, Gale. Ooh, send to camp. The Shadowheart?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, it's the same. Okay.
Still in control. Just. With haste.
Excuse me. Not what I wanted to do. Okay.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Check it out, but be careful. Sounds great.
Dory Dreamweaver asked me, "What will Magi have for
That
dinner
scared
today?"
the shit out of me.
Know this I do not, but guess I can. Perhaps some mysterious eldritch stew. Or maybe a plate of Plum 5 Charisma garlic bread. Whatever it is, hope it fuels their adventures in Baldur's Gate. I do!
That was amazing.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Oop.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Winlam asked me, "Does a straw have 1 or 2 holes?" Philosophical question this is. Debate this we must. Like a tunnel it is, one continuous hole from end to end. Yet 2 openings it has. A conundrum this is. Meditate on this I must, but my instinct says 1 hole, 2 entrances. Handle this debate as one would a lightsaber. Carefully.
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
No time to waste.
That was a great question, Winlam.
On the move.
Survival is all that matters. Time for some bloody work. Time to press ahead.
Ba-rum-bum-bum-bum. Rude! How did that hit?
Get to the high ground! Raiden! Charge the princess! For the absolute! My sickle and sword!
Not great. Rude. 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 Still fucking miss.
What now? May the gods take you first.
Booming blade. That blade do be booming though. Oop. Oop.
Another fight. Let's go.
Rude.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
We did it. Ooh. Scroll of grease. Read this. Yippee! Belzy, I don't know if you were here when we did it, but we did the funny. Kind of. We high-fived Gale. Money. Get all the money. I missed it making sandwich. That is a-okay. I hope it was a yummy sandwich. Ooh. Send that to Lizelle. Nope, looted him already. Let's do dice. Full of chicken, bacon, and stuffing. Oh, that sounds amazing. Spell sounds delicious. Am I blind? There it is. That's what we want. So glad that we did the thing. Light, no. True Strike. Maybe? Okay, let's see. We want Feebling. Grasping. Bursting. I'm not quite sure. What? True Strike's kind of useless. We're just gonna take guidance. Berserker. No, we're taking giants. Okay, let me see here though. Okay. Look at this. Wheeler's next attack against target gains the True Strike. Oh, I could have done that. Ooh. Hydrate. Thank you, Mayfei. And a posture check? Okay. Let's see here. That's 15. That's 14. It's 13.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, that gives me 15. Okay. That's fine.
Can't give up now.
There we go. We're gonna go to camp, talk to Withers, get our hireling. Hello, Withers.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Oop.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
We're getting temporary mist.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Very well. Choose.
Choose a hireling. Barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Gotta see if they've got something that I can at least do that goes with Minsk.
Fate spins.
Oh, skip. Hireling.
Where am I? What's going on?
Um. Do I spell, we're gonna take hold person. Where is it? Where is it? There we go.
I should speak up.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. As thou desire.
Okay. Say it, buy it. Do this. Intimidation, no. Persuasion, deception, yes. Perception's always good. Okay. Let's see. Vicious Mockery. Mage Hand. Spells. We're going to take Longstrider. Bane. Dissonant Whispers. Healing Word. Confirm. Re-level this up. Spell we're gonna take here is Sleep. Taking its whole person. Change this. I'm not gonna really do much talking. There we go. Accept. Perfect.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Moving in.
Let's see how this goes.
You fool!
We was running for our lives.
You
Oop.
led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable! Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't
Ooh.
be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Forgive me, cousin. I forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have
Ooh.
found us.
At least we agree on that.
Arden is an ass.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
I have something to ask.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Oop.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If
Oh,
it's
no.
not too serious, you could try
Don't
his
worry, we'll
apprentice
save
Nettie.
him.
She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more
Make them
lives
see
are lost.
sense. Something tells me that's not gonna work. Wooden crate. Into camp. Send a cucumber to camp. Nothing. Well, let's talk to this guy.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions. I can do nothing but pray to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them. You don't know Korga. She won't listen. I'm truly sorry.
Why is it telling me to worry the pickpocket thing now?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
No. Nestle snaring, no. Mail, no, no. 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 Oh.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Well, that goes that.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help.
We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yay for Bardic!
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
The waiting's getting to me. You're an idiot. If we left, we could at least make a run of that.
Talk to Gale.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Oop.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Lavendel, thank you for the
Not yet,
follow.
anyway.
Welcome
Just be good
in.
luck. I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil.
I totally just realized.
Shit!
That those
You
alerts
saw her.
not,
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm gonna have to figure that out later. 'Cause I'm not sure why those audio cues are not working.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
And again. Swing and swing and...
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
It's gonna be an interesting party dynamic with both Shadowheart and Lae'zel in it.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
No.
Show me.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Oh no, it's this. Oh, hello.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Awful peaky.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sort? That could explain things.
This is interesting dialogue.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. Petal, the things I've collected would blow your pretty little mind. Bracelets that hold the power of 10 men, mirrors that captured the soul. I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything?
Interesting.
I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Definitely enjoy that, there's this.
Hey, bother.
Ooh. Noted. Ooh, you got money. Okay.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Peg.
Never get the smell of it.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now.
Thank you for
while
the
we
head
still
pat,
can.
Phil.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face will find the trouble.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask.
Now give Stu.
Selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
It's not stew, it's gruel. We're sending it to camp. What do you have, good sir? Shield, useless for everybody here. Ring mail, eh. Padded armor, eh. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Dory. Almost 4-hour check-in. Thank you. We're probably going to end shortly. Just because I should probably eat something. You have nothing for me. How's Finger today? Finger's doing good. Aside from me, like, smacking it occasionally. Ooh, hello. Chest. Loot chest. Ooh, send to camp. But despite me smacking it a little, it's still doing pretty good. Stop smacking it. It's not normal to smack your finger. It's not being done on purpose. It's an accident. Accidental smackages. Cow! It is indeed a cow.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo.
Swear that ox's gaze is following me. A couple turns should do it.
We did it.
Hold out your hand. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings.
Kick it? No! Why would we kick the cow?
For my family.
Trust the small child.
Left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. I don't know what you mean.
Small child just trying to survive. Exactly.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's
Kick the child?
trash?
No. Actually, his family's sick. You gotta buy something.
Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's trash scam. Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
It's a magic ring, Maggie. There's something very not magical about this. Wow, you have nothing I want.
Nothing caught your eye, huh? Not sure what you expected. I'm a kid living in the back of a cave. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
I was robbed.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Hurt the poor kid's feelings. I thought we were doing that. We are.
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
Oh, hi. Me? Suspicious? No? No, I sure don't. But, I'll go ask my boss for you, right now.
Now kick the child? How about no?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Mm-hmm.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
He's gone! I'm not very perceptive. We know. Listen. Listen, that's rude.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip you down.
I am what I am. Ooh. Silly. Dory is silly. There we go.
Come, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I think I want to do...
My good friend.
a couple of things, and then...
Just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
I don't know. I think I want to go do the harpies, and then we'll call the stream there.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
Oh.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Volo is so silly. Okay, let's go do the harpies.
Is someone singing?
Oh.
It's beautiful. Something over there.
Alrighty, let's see what we have here. Short bow, don't care. No. Nothing to care about there. Thank you for the head pats. Let's do a long rest because I don't have any Blade Song stuff. Oop.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki. In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Oop.
You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask. I can't promise that'll be anytime soon. But thank you, all the same.
Everyone wants to talk to me. Except for Gale.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed, perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose
so
the
confused.
why doesn't matter so much as the
Why
what
I have all this
and that answer is plain
extra
as the
dialogue
worms
I've
on a
never
war
had before.
devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess.
Ooh.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
What would you like to say, Astarian?
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. A delicious thought, but... the right moment. I'm sorry. I I need to clear my head.
Oop.
I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
What would you like to say to me, Shadowheart?
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Thank you for the hydrate, Mayfei, and the posture check.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of Elrond Reborn and award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansion all the way up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
Wow. Thank you for the Final Fantasy plug, Belzy. Shadowheart, this is very important. Wow. Exactly. I'm curious. I don't think I've ever had this dialogue option.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Rude.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have...
Okay, I can't talk to you about that today. She doesn't like the horn moss. She does not. Hi, llama. How are you doing? Okay, where are you? Bardic Inspiration.
No time to dally.
Still alive, so that's...
Okay, can I talk to you about the
Something
thing now?
matter.
Not great, bad, honestly, but it'll pass eventually. I'm sorry to hear that, llama. I hope everything gets
This
better.
again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
I believe. Oh! I believed just hard enough.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had.
Can
I
only hope.
worship Shar,
I'm sure
the
things will
mistress
get
of the
better.
night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
The heart of the dice, exactly.
It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss.
Oh, we're just gonna do the harpies, I said. Nope. Shadowheart dialogue comes first.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain.
Snack?
The
There's no
promise of
snack
better
command.
days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We
That
shed
jar
those
of
cloaks.
peanut
Before
butter?
Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Give snacks?
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain.
I'll get
beforehand.
snacks soon.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on.
I'm gonna make
The
food
institutions
after
they trust,
we
the
finish.
so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truth.
We'll be ending shortly so I can eat. An hour later. Listen. I said I was gonna do one last thing.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you.
I wanted to finish one thing before we ended, and then I got a whole bunch of companion dialogue, and it's like, nope, I got to do that now too.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe
Just getting all the Shadowheart points right now.
Next time you see me wince or cry out, it'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then,
I love
all I can
Shadowheart's
do is
background.
endure.
It's sad though.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Then?
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
The romance winner, Shadowheart.
I have.
So we never took a vote on who I was going to romance. And considering that out of all the companions that I can get, that like the 3 companions that won the selection, only 2 of them are romanceable. I opted to choose Shadowheart as our romanceable companion. Because I'll probably do another playthrough. In the future. And if I do an evil playthrough in the future, I might do Lizelle, because I feel like that would be kind of funny to do.
Shh. Listen.
Child, you're being tempted by fate.
Will take place in shallow water.
I hate the evil look I get on my face.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Devious Fawn. Oh, easy. I'm trying to do the good playthrough, though.
Fades as the spell breaks. You are free. No.
It's just a bit of water.
I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
No, child. That harpy's gonna eat you.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No! Not Minsk! Why are you there? Wait, why is everyone lured? Hello? Oh, not everyone's lured. Okay.
Your tricks will cost you.
This is not going well. This is not going great. Giant's Rage.
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
Not good. It's not good. I think. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe. No. No. No!
Your tricks will cost you. I'm not going to last much longer.
No, small child. Get away from them. Oh, there we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I got a good feeling about this.
My faith will protect me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike.
Rude.
Can't give up. Not now.
No! This combat is going surprisingly okay. Oh, it's an action.
No prayers needed. On my way.
Do thy yet? Do thy yet?
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean...
We did it! Surprisingly.
the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Now we can get our money back.
Best be on my way.
Okay, you...
Time to get going. What to do?
Do that yet?
Light on my feet.
Nothing there, nothing there. Ooh, money. Okay. I think that's probably a good spot to end. Oh, hi. Hi indeed. It went a little bit longer than we normally do, but that's okay because we haven't been streaming much lately. For obvious reasons. But there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just glad that we were able to get that done. I was having a lot of fun. I hope you all were enjoying the stream as well. We will probably continue this next week. Definitely continuing this next week. Because I want to keep playing Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, we'll also probably continue playing it during the subathon that is going to start on the 4th of July after we do our debut. Well, I mean, when we start doing our debut is when the subathon will be starting. But I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Twitch's favorite fawn is back. Nothing can stop them. Thank you, Mayfei. Well, thank you for the amazing raid message. You can find out when Maggie streams next in Discord. Yes, we have a Discord. We also have socials. So yeah, if you would like to join the Discord or check out my socials, please do so. It's a great place to find out what's happening with stream, as well as myself, as well as get updates as to or just hang out with other members of the community. Thank you all for coming to hang out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It was a blast. And I'm glad we also got to check out a brand new game too. It was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for stream, Silly Fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I do enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm glad that I'm finally getting to share that with everybody. And there will be much more of it in the future. We will hopefully get much further in the story. There's going to be a lot of side quest stuff going on. But we will get through it. We will get through it. It'll be fun. It will be fun. We are minor spelling error. Oop, noted. Noted. Now let's see who we're gonna raid. Let us see. I vote Magic. Listen, we can't raid ourselves. Here, I will also pin the updated message too. Oh my god, I second that vote. Listen. You are all chaotic, and I adore you all. You know what? I think I know who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid someone else who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. We are going to go and raid to Vivric. Vivric is currently doing a collab in Baldur's Gate 3, but we will go say hello to Vivric. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a wonderful time zone. And I will be posting a schedule for next week tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled on that. We're going to try to do 3 streams next week. And then that will probably be our last full week of streaming before our debut and the subathon. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And until next time, goodbye, everybody.